Alright, good morning everybody. I'm Sagonoid. I'm going to be playing Skyrim this morning. Had enough of the condescension and well, Skyrim is definitely the more advanced game compared to Oblivion. So I'm going to be doing Skyrim this morning. Let me get my chat overlay set up so that I can see what people are saying in both channels. So we'll go to my live channel over here for a minute and make sure Ninja Chat is behaving. So we'll do that. And I'm going to go back here so I can get my other buttons. Go back here and go back to my stream manager there. So I've got all my buttons down there. Good. And we need to do that for YouTube as well. I promise you, I am going to play a video game this morning, and it is going to be Skyrim. And I'm going to have the music turned on. I started the playthrough last night. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if I've got that on screen. Indeed I do. Alright, so make sure I got these volumes down. Alright, so I'm going to click. I do have mods loaded. I should put that tag on for tomorrow's stream. I am modded, so I'm using Script Extender, which means I don't go through Steam. I don't go through the desktop icon. I have another script I use to load all of my other scripts. Indeed, people do have the... We are going to play this. I have all of the downloadable content. A number of mods installed. Probably most notably is Kelly's Beautiful Body Enhancer. The slides, what adds all the slides into so I think I'm going to do is go into... I don't have options there yet. Yes. We were still getting through the dungeon, so I did.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen now.
We're going into here, so we're going to process system settings, audio. Yeah, I do have music turned down. And I'm going to have to wait for somebody to show up and tell me if they can actually hear me or not. I can turn these effects down a little bit too. Alright.
Potions in here. We're going to need them.
If you want to die, so be it. Time to end this little game.
No one here now.
Don't know what I did.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in here.
They stopped dropping the... I'm taking all of their stuff now. He wants me to look for potions. It's important here to look around the room. You don't want to take everything. Like that cast iron pot. Why carry that around? Before I look in that chest, looking in that chest will trigger the next event sequence. You can look around. If you want to do cooking, you take all this stuff. Okay, so now you can get the potions he was talking about. And then what I need to do is remember how to what I need to do is remind myself of the Q. The favorites wheel. So this is two-handed, this is one-handed. Get that, see it's got the LR right there, so that's left and right hand both. You can favorite that. So while in game, press Q to open the favorites menu, which allows you to quickly use or equip items you have marked as your favorites. So that's a favorite. And then you can put this as a favorite as well. And see when you go here, see how the little tick marks are there? That's got them marked as favorites. And then we go into here so that when that will give me a left-hand shield. And we also need to go into potions and favorite these two. So if we go Q, you select from here. So there's our potions of minor healing. Okay, so if we go battle axe, okay, so now we have our battle axe. Or we can go Q and do iron sword and it equip the shield for us. Haven't picked up a bow yet. It happens in this dungeon.
This way.
This is the newbie starter. Skyrim is a wonderful game if you've never picked it up.
Torture room. God,
It's
so we
extensive.
hear that. Come on, escape.
There are people that do speed playthroughs.
I'll see you in pieces.
You fellows happened
wrong
along
guy.
just in time.
better than this.
These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their
There's my carry weight right there.
comrades.
Don't you even know
Why don't you take all these cuirasses?
what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second.
There's also this.
Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key
Fake.
ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure,
Spellbook
take
in
all
here.
my things, please.
This is the same lockpicking game that you see in Fallout 4. This is the older version, so it is not as refined.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Okay, so now we've got Sparks. Take his robes. And then we will go into our inventory, books, and you have to click on it, and then we learned it. Then you can read through the Dragonborn book. A lot of lore in this game, of course. This is after Oblivion. So he's waiting for me over there. He can wait. But what I want to do. It's nice to take sword and board. What you can also do is go into, not this. Magic. You hit the tab key, you get magic. And we picked up, we have a restoration spell, so you want to favorite that. So you can cast a spell. You've got destruction spells now. And do I have? Oh, look! I can conjure a familiar. Flames is a good spell to favorite, but so is conjure familiar.
There's no way out that way.
This is going to be an Imperial playthrough.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Sons of Skyrim.
Shields.
It's your best, huh?
Okay. one way to survive an ant. That is actually salt right into it.
Escape. You've already lost. That's all you've got. You win. I'm going to put you down. Mercy.
Yes. Of course,
Let's see if we can
could
find a
have
way
cast
out.
your flame spell over here and it ignited the soil. Take those, take that. I'm only up to 202. Well, we're going to get to a town eventually and sell this stuff. We're going to get all these arrows. Okay, so now if we go back into... I'm going to do magic here. If we go into restoration, we just hit... so now we favored it as the left hand.
Looks like the
So
way out's
now-
up ahead. Come on.
Right now it's starting to cast the left hand spell. And
Over
then we
here.
can also do I'm using mouse buttons, and it's literal in this game. If you left click it, you could do Conjure Familiar in the left hand. If you right click it, you get the right hand, or you can do both. So you want it on left. Keep the sword.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, that didn't work. So let's set up flames here. Teaching
Let's
about
see if we can
levers
find
here.
a way out of here. Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us.
But what
We'd
about
better
the other
push on.
guards?
I'm sure the others will find another way out. Come on, this way. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. This way, come on. What next? Giants.
will wait for you.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your
Now
back.
see, the bear is sleeping. So they're teaching you how to sneak here. They're not teaching you how to improve sneak. See, hidden. Detected. That's how you get the skill improved. The eyes got to open. If the eyes open, you're detected. And if it's all the way open,
Easy does it.
that's how you get the skill improved. Now, the YouTube videos on this exact moment in the newbie playthrough say it's where you're supposed to power level sneak. But yeah, let's keep waking the bear. So what you're supposed to do is let Hadvar or rule off, depending on which faction you chose. Stand right there and keep stabbing them with the dagger. You can't hurt them. So stabbing them with the dagger wakes up the bear. So just sitting here sneaking does not get you improves. I don't want to do that. There will be enough opportunity for playing a sneak thief, a nasty little sneak thief, later on in the game.
That was close.
Remembering I should put my mouthpiece in.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
And of course, sneaking is how you pickpocket. I'm going to pause there for a second. Hit at 5. Turn off camera. Yeah, this time. There. Now I got some fake teeth. Old man syndrome. No, we don't need survival, no.
Wait!
There's my buddy.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
And you can see here the
Closest
difference
town from
between
here is
Skyrim
River.
and Oblivion.
My uncle's the blacksmith
There's
there.
more,
I'm sure he'd help you out.
depth of field
And
here.
it's probably best if we split up. Good
Because
luck.
graphics
I
had
wouldn't have
improved
made it
this
without
time,
your help
by this
today.
time that new players were going to turn their graphic settings up and be able to see further. Now, he says split up, not what he means. It's like a woman. Like these guys in this game.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
And you can still get an opportunity to join the Stormcloaks.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
So I'm going to follow this guy. I know there's skill books and whatnot over there. I'm going to follow this guy. Because I've never done the Imperial playthrough start. Roll off takes you down into the village down below.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
And there you go. Combat skills 20% faster.
Warrior.
When we find the lady, we'll go
I
with
knew you
that.
shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Warrior Thief Mage. And like Oblivion, you use skills.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right? No one here now. I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy?
Shh,
Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Okay, I'm seeing some clipping over there. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of clipping. So, yeah, so the ambient level there is, it's the music. And the problem is with my game settings. Not my game settings, my sound settings. We will go to that. And we still have the mic. Looks like it. let's try that. And get back in game.
It's as big as the mountain and black as night. It hits you right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Try this. We've got that. So we're getting feedback from the game through my microphone. Let's do that. I'm going to go into the game and check audio settings one more time.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
So that just gives us volume level. It's not letting me set input devices, which is what I need. System, save, new save, system, good, desktop, yes. Gotta do it. And I'm going to try and go through the loader manually. See if that brings up my settings screen. It did not. But it did fix the audio problem. So we'll see if we have trouble with any of the mods. And now we don't have game. Good morning, Sophie. I'm trying to get this working. Let's see, can you hear me and the game? Oh, there it is. Where did all these saves come from? Oh, we're on the wrong game. Haha. That's why. I want this game. Options. And we went Ultra. Okay. Let's see if that fixed the audio. Alright, I've got it in my headphones. Doo-doo-doo. we go. There we go. That's the game I want to play. Alright, can you hear the audio there now, Steffi? She's making her coffee. We can't do options here. So we continue. Yes. Alright, so I'm trying to get this fixed. We're going to do one more restart. No, not that. We're going to do one more restart. It depends on how I start it, because I have mods loaded, and of course, being a coder, I've got script extender loaded. So we'll try going through the script extender file and see if I get audio. I do. All right.
Heard me a rumor, boy. Something about you putting bugs in the stew over at the Sleeping Giant. You do this?
You can't hear anything though because I've got my so we can turn stuff back up. Oh, so I went Imperial this time because everybody does Stormcloaks. I did Stormcloaks my first few playthroughs. Okay, all of my previous playthroughs, but so I'm going to do Imperial this time.
I'm so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happening. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
Right through the glass.
Like I
right
said,
through the jar of
I'm
wine.
glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay, so we got that.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Okay, so let him go back out here, and we can sell this armor to him.
Take
Or
what
I
you
can
need
sell
with
it.
you. Within reason, of course.
And he walked right back into the house.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason.
Okay, we don't need that stuff. But we'll take these. And the lockpick. There we go.
And
So I'm going to go back up here and try and do these bandits that we walked right past. Because I wanted to see that conversation. We will do it in the dark. Okay, so fishing. This book is over here and a rod and reel. So looking at the water texture. I believe it's better in this game than it is in Oblivion. You can tell at these waterfalls that get the mountain flowers. Yeah, see, that does actually look like spray and not just big drops of rainwater. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So we took our warrior stone, but right down there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah. See, they've got her covered up now, too. Hard to read, but there are red X's around this lake and up by the waterfalls where we were at, and there's also an X up here in the mountains. Don't need to steal her
It's not like
stuff.
my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Because there's a free fishing rod right there. M1, M2 are mouse buttons. Now, it gave me this quill when I retired. She called it a gift to me as a burden. But I suppose many teachers feel the same. Does not increase your fishing skill. Once you have a rod, you will need supplies. This includes bait and other essentials to capture the fish once it's reeled in close to the shore. Casting line. Bait your hook using the fishing supplies Then cast your line with vigor and allow the hook to sink below the surface. So the art is fishing, one of patience and focus. In particular, requires a concentration of 2 senses, sight and touch, which is true. You might ask, how can one know if there are nearby fish for the taking? Okay. Watch for these ripples carefully. The more ripples, the more the water stirs, the more plentiful the number of fish. In contrast, a quiet surface, when your line hits the water, will tell you there are no more fish to catch, and you must return in a day's time. In time, you will learn to tell fish apart based on the tug on your line. Okay, well, let's take that with us. We might read it later or sell it. See, it says E. Don't hold the E. There we go. So the only clue you have that there's fish there right now is fishing supplies. That was a nasty little transition. Oh, salmon. There's salmon. Alright, so we're loading up on loot here, so I'm going to move along. Q. Iron sword. So is it over here? No, they're up there. There's a bandit camp up there we're going to raid. Hopefully hopefully we can get all 3 of them. Is it? Where is that? It. Oh, I'm having trouble remembering where all this stuff was.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Please don't kill me! Come here. Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him. True Nords never back down.
And he does. Right there. Oh, that's why we didn't go far enough up at Albion yet. But yeah, we're going this way. We certainly are. I turned myself around somewhere. Probably down here by the stones. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so there's my stones. I want to go up towards Helgen, that way. So the map is showing me facing up that way, so we want to go up this way. Not this road, this one. Helgen is this way. It doesn't really matter if you get this bandit camp or not. It's off the side of the road. So if you get it, you get it. It's there. He got his thief. We actually came out this way. So let's do that. That's this road back here. Alright, I'm not going to get too involved here. Too lost. I know along this side of the road there was a bandit camp, and it's got a skill up book in it. That's why I was going that way. But you either skill up with actually using the skills, or books, or exploits. Here they are. They know I'm here, so let's move away. Wait for the eye to close. And this is another place you can... so we want to defeat these guys in detail. Let him see us. And... and let's see, have I got my bow selected? No. Once you shoot one of them, they're going to see it. And they will split up to come after you. There he is, right there. So let's hit F5. Q. Let's get this.
Enough of this. Sovngarde awaits you. Time to finish this.
Got her. Let's go here. He's going to sit back and pew me. Iron armor. Steel greatsword. Wonderful. So let's go here and get our apparel situated. Okay, so this is 25.6. And the iron armor 27.30. So we can't really, we want to, is this, now let's see. That's light armor. I don't want light armor. I want heavy armor. But that's what we have now. Because that's what our weight allowance is. No, you silly boy. We can just, we can put that on. We can put that on. We can put that on. We can drop one of those. They're 8. No, don't do that. You know what? Let's just drop them all.
You're nothing.
And now she is nothing. Don't pick up the weapons separately in this. Gold, lockpick, treasure map. We'll take all her arrows and leave the rest behind. Heal up, and we will. So longbow is damage 6. I haven't favorited it yet, so we'll get the hunting bow is set up as a favorite. It shows me it's an improve. That right there. Why it has it for the iron arrow, I don't know. Alright, we need to invade their camp. I will go over here. Don't need these. That is our purpose here. We don't have enough encumbrance. Can we make a... And I did that just to get the experience. I'm hearing danger music. No, it's settling down. All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oblivion. Are we going the right way? No, we are going absolutely the wrong way. You can go that way. It's supposed to be a sandbox game. You should be able to go whichever way you want. But the monsters do increase with difficulty depending on where you're at. So mostly let's just play the game. Probably won't have much of anybody to talk to this morning, since it's this channel has a low watcher count, so we won't be seeing a lot of the spammers. to get that while I can see it. Oh yeah, let's go over there while we're waiting for daylight. She might be kind of tough for us. Yeah, I'm thinking she's better off than coming down the mountain. That's your first house back there. It should be, rather than buying one. Oh dear. Beach bait. 12:47 a.m. There's an inn right here.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me know
You're
if
that
you want
visitor
anything.
been poking
I think
around.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I need some more ale, Orgnar.
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some coin for you, I always do.
Until then, I've no ale for you.
There it is. All right. Yep, need to talk to my razor today.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Aye.
Oh, iron. Iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. Whatever you need. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Aye.
key.
Take what you need, my friend. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time. Whatever you need. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Good day.
No, not that one. Gotta go over here. He specifically said hide helmet. Oh. Let's try it over here. There it is, hide helmet.
Take what you need, my friend. With it, I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right, then. Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Let's see.
Until next time.
Oh, I did the shield. Oh. That's fine.
You looking for a new blade? Jarl Balgruuf. He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Of course, Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Because I don't need it.
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
Okay.
Until next time.
Well, let's go get rid of some loot. See how much we can sell to this guy.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh?
I'm gonna pick up a quest from him.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
She is one of your marriage prospects. It was a big mistake for Bethesda to go the romance
Show those
route.
thieves not to steal from... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, so let's get rid of some junk. He only has 766 gold left. I want to use this. I need to set that as a favorite. So let's get rid of the iron battle axe. Go with the steel greatsword. I've also got a lot of crapola to sell. I really wish they showed your encumbrance down here.
Till next time.
Okay. And before we get her...
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
We're going to let her lead her.
The mountain just over the buildings. This way.
We're going to follow her and let her go back to her brother.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
Because you can get your first companion here, and you definitely want to do that.
Who knows what else?
So I'm going to be playing a tankier build. And if you've got somebody that can pew some arrows or magic, I think my favorite is Iona. But she is not easy to get. Definitely not a...
I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop.
There is no quest to find her.
Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Don't see bees around too much. And so before the remaster,
This is the bridge out of town. The
she
path up
was
the mountain
definitely
to the
showing
northwest leads to
cleavage
Bleak
there.
Falls Barrow. I guess I should
Not
get
that
back
she
to
was
my brother.
stacked,
He'll
she was
throw a fit
definitely
if I take too long.
had a
He's
different
such a
blouse
child.
on.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Alright, so leave her be.
Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
And
need something?
I want to talk to this guy chopping wood down here. Or should be chopping wood. There he is.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense.
So, yet another reason not to marry Camilla. Because she's right in the middle of this love triangle.
I don't need your jokes right now. But maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Okay, depends on... how much does he want for train archery? 200. But yeah, let's do that. So we have leveled. What people like to do is chop wood, sell it, and then get 4 levels of archery. So let's get the right, let's level up. Like I said, we're going to so stamina is the key. Because a lot of stuff requires stamina, even if you're going to be a caster. So it's either going to be magicka and stamina, or health and stamina, or a lot of health and stamina, a lot of magicka and stamina. I said I wanted him to be a tankier build. You pick perks here. I'm wearing heavy armor already. Increases armor rating by 20%. Super. I have 1 perk point to spend per level. And do that. There it is, J for quests. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. So we didn't get that quest from Faendal. We want that quest. Oh, he's in miscellaneous. So you can track multiple quests. I don't want to. I want to do this. Tell Ben about Faendal's letter, or deliver Faendal's letter to Camilla. She went back in to talk to her brother. That's their shop right there, like you can tell.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. You're not from around here. That makes two of us. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
But they left her makeup on. So they decreased her chest size, covered up her cleavage, and left her caked with makeup. Because caking you with makeup absolutely makes you a more woman. And that's a joke, people. That's a joke. That's definitely sarcastic. There he is.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
So it used to be you could take, once he became your companion.
Lead the way. Still here.
You could trade with him.
What do you want me to carry?
And take his gold, and then train, and then take his gold, and then train, and then take his gold. You can't do that anymore. I just want him to follow along with me as a companion.
Let's get going then.
Don't you sweet-talk me, Alvin. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your time.
I don't owe you money, do I?
So we're going up that way to do that dungeon next with this claw that we found. If we go, we can untrack that. The golden claw is what we're doing. Or if you want, you can go to Whiterun first. This is what I do. I guess I should go over there and pay attention to my... Yep, that's what I thought. And I'm going to pop out this chat window while I'm thinking about it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Well, I did that wrong. So Q. So the way to cat. Oh. Stop thinking, Sapanoid. Just play the game. So you can't see them well, but there are bandits up there. And they cannot see me. You can see one right there now, right above my cursor there. They're too far away for my flame spell. But not too far away for that. And see, we got some sneak practice in there. So she is looking right at us. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? Let's run up here. Just playing some Skyrim. And we will... Oh, I forgot to favorite this other sword I picked up. I want to favorite that and put it in both hands.
You won't get the best of me!
He just died. And that's why we brought Faendal. Okay. I'm going to be playing Skyrim for a few more hours here. I'll take his arrows to sell, take his lockpick, and that's it. Oh, he did not die. I thought he fell right down. And we still have the sliding corpses in this game. Sweet. So what kind of loot did they have? Alright. Bandito. Take your coins. Okay, I'm not going to talk a lot. I'm going to try and play more than talk. I talk way too much. Now, it'd be nice if you could defeat these guys in detail, but you can't. You shoot at one and the others are going to come out. Especially that guy. That's why you go two-handed. So, I'm being the tank, and Feindal is being the DPS.
Take you. Die, damn you! I'll see you in
And that is actually a mod that I have installed, the armor, the bandit armor. After Bethesda decided to be less misogynist and covered up a lot of their females. I'm going to take one for my future wife. I do think it was a mistake for them to put romances into the games. Because then they have to try and make everybody happy. Rather than just focusing on playing the game and being medieval. Yeah, they are slow. So, if you've got decent armor, so normally, well, and most of my playthroughs before I've gotten an archer mage, and so I've gotten light armor with, and shunned the big weapons. He's
still here.
Yeah. Let's see how many arrows he's got. So as I recall, he defaults to iron arrows. Okay, that's fine.
You lead, I'll follow.
No, if I give him steel. I'm trying to remember. I've played so many games, but since between now and then, I'm trying to remember. So if I give him at least one steel arrow, he should use steel arrows instead of iron arrows. He'll default to iron arrows if he doesn't have any. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I doubt it. They did not get into fixing stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
And still don't, except for... No, that's a whole different company I'm thinking about. Okay. Stop talking and play the game.
There's something. What's he gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do?
Ooh, I cut his arm off. It's blocked off. Let the game play itself for you. And as I recall, I'm going to take one torch. Okay, so snake, fish, and the missing one is right there. So snake, snake, whale. All of them. They all have the symbols right up there for you to see, somewhere in the room. Snake. Snake. Whale. Still got battle music. So there's another skeever somewhere. And let's see what he's got for arrows. Yeah, but you know, I've seen Lydia use up ebony arrows if she has more than one. Trade something. And we look at his weapon, see. I don't know what he's using. Is he using the steel? I don't know. The steel arrows are gone. I know Bethesda does not like people to speed run and take shortcuts like the one arrow thing. But they put fixes in the game that make sense. I'd rather constantly trading and taking his gold, trade, take his gold. They just don't give him any gold. Oh, we leveled, so let's do that early on. It's more important. So I'm going to warrior type build. We did stamina once, so it helps. And we did heavy armor. And I'm going to focus on two-hander in this playthrough. Hard save.
But I need help.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I saw this guy. It's cliche. Got lots of these. Why was I crouching? I don't know.
Get me out of here. You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
He's one of the bandits. You know right away.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door, and the
He
wall,
doesn't.
the stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Okay, I'll go get that chest.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share this treasure with anyone?
He can't go anywhere. He just comes right back anyway if you don't chase him. There's my golden crawl, golden claw, journal. Let's see, so the chest is back here by that skeleton. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do the cloth thingamajig. I like that I don't have to smash the urns to search them. Enshrouded is the game where you have to smash them. Oof. So as I recall, and is that one right there? Nope. Well, that's a pressure plate. I can go around it, but Feindal will step on it for me. No, he went around it. Alright, onward. Let's see which is better. So that's 22 minus 22. Alright. Big. So there's one right there. Just to work the skill set. Okay, so there's we were supposed to cast the flame and burn them all with the oil. Alrighty then. Pick up stuff to sell. See, he has actually stopped shooting arrows. I've not seen him shooting arrows.
What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
So I think we all prefer Lydia as a companion. I guess some people like him. He has his uses in this first dungeon. Alright. Let's not jump. There's a chest down here. I think so, yep. There's a level. Okay. That. Don't forget to save. Another one of these.
Don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, just come on through. I'll stop it after you get through. Yeah, we'll take it just to sell. And here comes another one. Comes two. Let's get you. Yeah, I definitely like this two-hander. Ancient Nord bow is better than what I'm using. Okay, so weapons. So F that. F that one. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Just barging ahead. So if we look at the key, the claw, looks like bear, bat, owl. I'll write it down because I'll forget it before I do it. Bear, bat, owl. I guess that's a bat. Easy peasy. Alright, let me F5 there. And let me Alt tab over here. Look at this. Oh, nobody there. Let's just do live chat there. And okay, so we will go back to the game. Oh, let me look at that window. Okay, that's fine. And that is also fine. Okay, so now we've got a battle to see if...
What? Would you look at that?
It is not for free. Such treasure is almost always guarded. Bethesda game, so you gotta pay attention. So there's one there. I know there's two more. I can't remember where they are. I get the word. They're easy at this level. We want that. We definitely want that. Can't jump there, Solenoid. Gotta go around. Okay. Okay, so there's one. Do-do-do. There it is. Alright, do that. So I think we could take the hag down. It is dark. One of my favorite things about this game, you could absolutely run around in the forest at night and not get attacked by something. Her, a niece.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
No,
need
she's
to
not.
trouble yourself with me.
So what you do is, there it is. So there's my enchanting table, there's my alchemy lab. Don't really want to steal it yet. So all we have to do is go back up the ladder. And she will be torqued off.
fool. You know my secret.
Thank you for the stuff and the house. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll leave her body clothed. And now we have a house. Right? I think it has to reload and then.
You have questions? You have questions? Okay, let's go there.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Oh, let's wait for them to open. Not long. All right, thank you for stopping in, Ghost. See you at the next one. There's a woodcutter's axe around here somewhere that you can just pick up. Indeed. Something more to carry. Let's see. That guy up there will buy my wood. What he's doing. Those logs have to be like 300-400 pounds or more.
A new face.
Yeah, so this is how you actually get money to spend on Feindal's training. Let's see if the trader is open. There goes Girder to yell at him. If it's locked, they're not open.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Here we go. Now we can sell stuff to him.
And armor.
Sure. Sell everything I'm not using. I should set the iron sword and set up the steel war axe. And did I pick up any junk? I did. So got that. Sell that. Don't need that. Don't need to carry that since I'm not using it. This is armor 20. Armor 22, so sell that one. That's what I was trying to see past my own eyes.
Until next time.
So do these. Let's favorite the steel war axe over the iron sword. Sweet. Is this guy open yet? Doesn't do any. If you pick the lock and go in, he'll call the guards. I don't know where they come from, but he will call them. We can get money here. And then do it again. You don't want to get too encumbered doing this, because the more encumbered you are in this game, the slower you move. And you can carry so much that you can't move. You just have to drop stuff before you can move. I have tested that, and you can test it. Anyone can test it themselves. Just seriously over encumber yourself, and it works. You carry too much, you're not going to be moving around much. So we can still move freely, so let's do it again. Because this is all money. HOD gives you money for this firewood. You can get enough. When you first get to town, you can get enough to get 5 trains out of Faendal. You can't take it back from Faendal anymore. He just gets rich off of you. And then goes and woos Carmilla. So if we go back up here.
Here for work? Get an axe. Honest gold for honest work.
We just picked up 90 gold. Okay, so Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. I'm going to hit that key. I'm going to pause the game, and I will be right back. I get a beverage and talk to Mother Nature. Alright, let's go do the quest before the shop closes.
You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything? You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
That's not his sister. That's his sister. Okay, so let's save that.
Did you really see a dragon?
Yep. You know, before I go off to Whiterun, I can level up. So stamina this time. Something's affecting my magicka. But I'm going stamina again, heading in health, stamina health, and then every 5th level I'll do magicka. Block is also important. And then that calls for a hard save.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
I'm going to do this, there's a dungeon up here, just off the road. I'm going to do that one. And then on game day 4, 3 or 4, whichever it is. It doesn't matter how long it takes you to get around to doing the main quest. So there is a dungeon just off the road right up here. A mine. I can remember where it is. I think it's right there. Not the Guardian Stones up here. Here we go. I'm going to take...
Think we should check it out?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I like doing that. I like doing that. Oh, before I do that, I want to talk to Faendal.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know.
So the cost has gone up because my skill level has gone up. I've got some money, so I might as well spend it. Because look what it's doing to my level bar. And that's why it was worth spending that money. And now, oh, we can still train one more. Let's do that.
Lead on.
So now you level up and he can train you 5 more levels. So there. So I've got to get up to heavy armor 20 before I can take the next juggernaut. So I will go over here to restoration and increase that. And you can chop wood there too if that's what you so desire. And level does require a new hard save.
Huh?
I'm not being too concerned about money because eventually it just starts coming in so fast that it no longer matters.
Don't like the looks of this.
And this crew in here.
Wander in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone. Standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
There's one. You're gonna come, I think he stands right there in that overview. And I missed.
Found you!
Oh, that's a power move. Love seeing that. And eventually I'm going to get a light spell. I don't have any bracers on. No, this is gloves. I don't think I have any. Six. See, this is good. 6. Value 10. Value 5. So we can drop those. Free pickaxe, that's why you want to come in here. A free pickaxe. And it's actually the big rock. course, the fast way to do it is to wield the pickaxe and then attack that vein with it. There are a number of iron veins in here. Don't pull the lever until you're absolutely done searching around. I need to stop mansplaining. Because when you do this, as expected, the other crew will hear it. The rest of the crew heard that.
I thought we had a guard posted outside.
But you can drop into sneak, and they won't see you. There he goes.
I'm going to look over.
So here he comes.
Easily blocked.
Sorry I'm doing this in first person. Take that gold. He didn't have any gold. Too bad for me. We were here for the pickaxe. We got the pickaxe, and there's more down below. Do I have a torch? So now you can see the ore veins. Thought there were some over here on the wall. Guess not.
Is someone there? Go ahead. Try and fight back.
So we don't need to pick up anything iron or hide, or he just gave us the key to that. He just told us loot over there. He didn't see it, even though we were not hiding. We don't need these iron weapons. I don't. Don't need anything iron. But we picked up a tome. This one right here. It was beside his loot on the table. Well, now we know clairvoyance. Definitely F5 that.
Huh?
Okay, so he was easy, but the rest of the crew is not. So let's put the torch away. You can find ore veins in the dark. I don't like the idea of being sneaky when you're holding a torch in your hand. Doo-doo-doo. There's one, there's two, there's three.
What's that?
So make it go away.
Must be my
Hidden.
Someone there?
And this is exactly what we want. We want her to come up here. Don't need fur armor. Don't need an iron war axe. So it was one working the smith that saw us. The forge, not the smith working the forge. There was one working the forge.
Looks like we got
There's a chest there. There's another one down in the water. Let's go have a look-see. And yet another reason to come into this dungeon before going to Whiterun. We'll take the ore. Eventually we'll get a house and we can smelt that down into iron bars. Yes, you can absolutely fish here, and there are Steam achievements for catching the various kinds of fish. in all different places, including this dungeon. So let's look around upstairs. Stop talking in second person plural there. It is condescending. Excuse me. So Skyrim is the game where they started putting back doors into all the dungeons. Looking for ore veins.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. All right. Noticing I didn't put that on. That's better. And I think you can. Oh, there's a way to hide that one.
You look worse than I feel.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find
Oh, what
someone.
happened? I took my glasses off. That's what
Thank
happened.
you so. You and me, we're the only. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
This does the trick.
Don't want this yet. I'm going to sell these just to have the gold now. You're supposed to save them up for enchanting practice.
Till next time.
So that's red, and I want to find out why that's red. So I go to tab, you go to the magic tab, and then you hear have active effects, ataxia. And you can fix that in.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
You can pray at any temple, get a blessing for it from a priest. Or
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
oh,
Let's see here.
my
Looks like that's
hands
it.
only.
Got to go.
Because I gained level 5. And books. There it is. Yeah, I gotta put these on here. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew. Yeah, I know where this is. They're performing a ritual. It's harder to get there than it is to kill the zombies. Because you're more likely to get a tougher random encounter along the road. It's easier to kill the zombies than some of the random encounters you get. I'm going to go to Whiterun now. I'll work my way towards Whiterun. Should be dark before I get there. Got those mushrooms. He thinks what I need to do is take my drops. I'm not going to though. Come on, bite me. Oh, is there 2?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
So there's wolves across the river. So this is the benefit of having graphics maxed out. You know, still in the distance it looks 2D, but you have a greater depth of field in this game than in Oblivion. Of course, it came out many years later. Well, they did the remaster of this one first. The graphics engine handled the remaster much better, especially for my graphics card. Got all the fog, the clouds. Wow. And you'll see me stop and look around it. That's all I'm doing is enjoying the view. Ugh. I'm going to go in there and get to... There's a skill improve book in there. I'm going to go grab that. While you're here... Don't even need to talk to anybody.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm planning trouble. Let's find the stairs up. There they are. Those are Fallout 4 stairs right there. Don't need to steal anything. But you can't pick the lock here unless you're being sneaky. I don't want to steal anything. I just want a book. That one. And that's why. So we don't need to sneak anymore, but we need him out of the way. Where I don't need to steal anything. Nothing much to see or do here except for that book. So usually if you're around an innkeeper, they will buy firewood. Got it? I got ataxia from fighting the zombies.
Must have scared them off. You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion.
If you like werewolves, that's where you go.
I'm here to help.
So if it's white, you can just take it. If it's red, you're stealing it. If it's white, you can take it. It's free. Before we go up into town,
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Lauria's farm.
she's another possible companion,
Like to see him laugh his
also
way
a
out of
love
that.
interest. Before we do that, I'm going to work on alchemy. If you go into ingredients, there are two ways you can figure out what these things do. See, butterfly wings has 4 unknown right there. You have no idea what they do. So you click on it, and what you're doing is eating it, tasting it. So now you know it damages stamina. Blue Mountain flower also. Taste it. Restores health. Bone meal. So you go through, and you're actually getting alchemy points for this. So there's damage stamina and damage stamina. You could combine those at an alchemy bench and make those potions. Resist fire. Glowing mushroom. We lost the glowing mushroom. We ate it, so we don't know what it does. But next time we get a glowing mushroom, we'll see what it does. There's resist fire there. Now you can also just keep combining unknown components or ingredients at an alchemy bench, and eventually you'll find stuff that works. So trial and error also works, but you can taste it. And there's resist magic, resist fire. I'm just gonna taste them. And even the nerd root. No, it's not wasting it because you've got no great quest to do here. Restore stamina. Riverbed, restore magicka. Salt does something. Do the riverbed as well. And that's what you do. You go through and take all this stuff. Are you going to poison yourself? Absolutely. Spider eggs we didn't take. So skewer tail does something. So now, what's unknown? The bee. Restore stamina. So we know we can combine bone meal and butterfly wing to make poison. So we absolutely poisoned ourselves. The poison will pass, the diseases won't. But we can deal with that easily here.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
We'll see him in the morning.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
She's another love interest. Not really interested though. So we can lose some weight by smelting down our iron, I think. We might need firewood. So we can make iron ingots right there, and all we need is iron ore. 1. It is not always a good idea to smelt all your ore into straight bars, because if you look at, so you can make a corundum ingot out of what? You need 2 corundum ore, ebony ingot, just ore, or orichalcum, quicksilver. So to make steel, you need both corundum and iron ore. Not ingots, ore. So for me to make steel ingots, I have to go find more iron ore and corundum ore. But what I want to do first, before it gets dark. There's a temple right there. I think this guy.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now.
Divine.
There's a shrine to Talos right there. The ninth and forbidden god.
I alone have been anointed.
So he just cured everything for me. Just by praying at his altar. And so now if I go into icon level, if I go in here, see magic kit is no longer red. So I'm going to do health next on the odd number. No, cancel that. Or let's go back to our heavy armor. So now we can absolutely make sure, or make steel armor. And then the objective is Dragon and Daedric smithing. So it looks like a longer path, but it's worthwhile to go to so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to Daedric, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more, 4 that way to get to Daedric. So Elven smithing for the lighter armor. Dwarf ingots are super easy to find. You don't find dwarven ore, you find stuff that they made and you melt it down in this smelter. And I am having a very lonely morning here. Did get one visitor. So let me alt tab over here. A lot of times people come in and don't say hi. It doesn't work anyway. So I can go there. See what happens in YouTube when I do that interview. So I got there. So I've got YouTube emotes. All right. Let's do that. So I'm learning about YouTube over there. And Twitch not so much. let's get back to the game. Yeah, if you show up in chat, if you show up, just say hi. I'm not going to bite anybody. I'd like a follow, but it's not required. Like to subscribe, but it's not required. We can still make it to the Jarl. Still daylight. No, I'd rather do him in the morning. Because I know how the quest series is going to progress. Nobody cares if you're picking the flowers. Because I can see the vendors have all gone away.
Want to hear a little lore about them? You don't really know a woman until you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
There you go. You can't know a woman until you've had a fist fight with her. Of course, the feminists were hollering misogyny at that. Assault and abuse and all that stuff. This is a different culture they're trying to portray here. And that shop is closed. So we smelted some more. Let's make some leather. It's telling you it's from the deer hide. And this leather is from the wolf pelt. We made 8 leather strips before. So we can go over here. And you can work in hide bracers or leather bracers. Broad leather bracers. So 2 leather strips to 1 leather is what that takes. Leather bracers is the same. If you look at hide, I'm looking at value here. Value is only 10, but it's the same. 2 leather strips to 1 leather, so same materials. But these are worth more. So yes. 2. You know, or you could go down here. The helmet is worth 5. But it costs 2 leather. So let's make these. And you can, there are 2 smiths here. The shop owner who we saw walking away talking about fist fights with women. He sold his nice.
Enough money trading with the Khajiit. Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become.
She's a crowd favorite for
I met one of the
wife choice.
Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
She used to be much more buxom, of course.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
And that's all you have to do is find that mammoth tusk and give it to her, and she becomes a romanceable. You have to do the romance quest line first. That's all you have to do to woo her. Is find that tusk. And some women, like Carmina over in Riverwood, are easier than that. All you had to do was meet her. And it's 8:26 p.m. Let's do some rummaging around before I'm not quite ready to go in for the night. Only got half an hour left. I don't know if I can get the dragon done or not. But I still don't want to go in
This
for
was
the
as
night.
stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
So Whiterun is in the middle of a civil war. The Nords are all fighting each other. Oh, I know. There's a quest over here I can do in the city.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
Yes, I was there.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
If he's still
My brother
here.
John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
Him. Another priest.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Yes, I do.
I'm glad to know that because
There's 8
I
gods.
need your help.
9 gods.
You see,
You
I've
can
lost
believe in
something
all of them.
precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge.
I shall gladly retrieve it.
I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises
I think
down
next
there.
week I gotta change to my
I feel the
A-line
dead have
t-shirts, my
become
beaters.
restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
We are definitely in late spring here.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. Blessing of Arche.
See, there's another altar right there, another shrine. You can pray, and all diseases and blessings. There you go. You got the god of death right there. There's just a few skeletons here. So that's all you gotta do is clean this place out with a few skeletons. And there's an amulet. On one of these tables in here. And the way to find it is to go to quests. This one. And she's showing you that it's... Is that what it? No, not that one. That one. And you also have to do miscellaneous to get them, to get it. So it's telling me it's right there. That's the quest. I thought there were 3 skeletons. We can check the other side. Alright, so that gave us a quest. There's a quest for those. A very difficult quest for those if you can collect them all. That was the easiest one to get. See, the value is 50, so probably, yes, a skill increase. So most books are worth between 1 and 10 gold. If it's worth 50 or more, it's got a skill improve. He lives here.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Archay be upon you.
Oh.
This was always a major peeve of this game. That was always a major peeve. The companion stands right in the door and you can't get by. We made it out. We made some crap we can sell. The inn is down the hill. So we can get to the dragon. I'm going to go down here because I've only got half an hour left. So we want to go to the inn here.
Come on in.
She can give you quests.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolde.
If it's work you're looking
Anyway,
for...
what do you need?
Hulda's the one to talk to.
What can I get you?
Just get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
And that music going on in the background, the singing is the very reason that this game became so popular. Other than the graphics,
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
other mechanism, that music, that background music. There's a bunch of those songs. And I guess the question is, am I going to get copyright flagged for us hearing that song? We shall see. So let's take a nap. 8 hours is enough. Just to pass the time. Quickly. Quick save. We can turn this off now.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch.
We were all lined up there trying to get out the door, one at a time. Bright sunny day for fighting dragons. If I get to it today, I get to it. If not, then not. I am in no hurry. I am going to chill. Absolutely chill.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
What would you
What's
have me
the
do
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more.
I think there's actually a mod where you can romance her. I mean, if you're a dark elf, why not?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
Proventus comes off as the devil's advocate, but he is loyal to the Jarl.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war.
So whichever side the Jarl ends up going with, Proventus will be along with him. Like I said, he's just more of a devil's advocate.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my
Oh,
research.
I found a bot.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
I lost it
when
just
I
as
say
quickly.
fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Right.
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
See, either way, you're going to Bleak Falls Barrow. We did it first. Before we came to Whiterun. Or I did it first. I always do, because I know that he wants this stone. And if you don't go to to that dungeon first, he's going to send you there anyway.
Ah, the dragon stone
before
of
you get the
Barrow.
dragon fight.
You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know how to stop it. Let's go.
So the small council,
from the Western Watchtower?
if you've seen Game of Thrones.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like
Okay,
to
so that's a nice axe he gave us. And he also gave us some armor. So we're wearing iron armor. He gave us this, so from 32 to 41. We want to wear that. So let's do that. Let's put these on. Big improvement from those hide bracers. Weapons. I prefer the steel great axe. It's 27. But this is 10. Where is
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One
I
last
think
thing,
you.
Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Let's see what's going on here. Is Feindal is in the way. We need to follow Irileth. And yes, we do need to follow her.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
So I've never done this with a two-handed sword. I've always used a bow. Because dragons are flying around and they stop and hover to breathe at you. And it's a good time to pew-pew them. But I have heard tales. People doing this with two-handers. We shall see.
Listen, Brave, why don't you talk to your mother about this, okay? There's it.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? We're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor.
We're so dead.
Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah,
damn right.
Yeah, all 6, 7 of us. Best to just follow her. You can pick flowers along the way if you want. I certainly do. She does not run very fast. Oy, oy, oy. A lot goes on here, or a lot can go on. See, there's a mounted patrol, and if other foot patrols or mounted patrols are sauntering by while you fight this dragon, they absolutely do join in, and that's true of any fight. She is loopy.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like
Now, if we had run over to this point and waited for her,
we've got to figure out what happened.
we'd have still had to wait. She doesn't warp over. You have to wait for her to run there. Which is why it's best to just follow her.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
And you can pick stuff along the way. I do not have a shield. There will probably be plenty of them lying around.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
The nice smoke pillars
Here he comes again.
from the different fires.
Find cover and make every arrow count.
Let's start with this bow.
Fort to me, dragon.
I mean, you can stand up here if you want, because he's going to do that. And he's talking to me. That's what you have to watch out for. Should have done an F5. So now you can hear him talking to me. I have never melee the dragons. I've always got an arrow. So I'm definitely clipping that. Let me get clip that. Get back to it. No! And the commentary here is well worth listening to. This is probably one of the better scenes in the game. These things are heavy. Look at their weight, 15. But you want them.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
So Tiber Septim was a descendant of Uriel Septim.
Steal the power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your...
So let's go to magic. Shouts. We've only ever learned one. They automatically fill it for you. We will absolutely favorite that and equip it.
Thumbs on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than...
Oh, that was sacred. That's a shout. Like the greybeards on the mountain.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did.
Yes.
You really are Dragonborn then.
And people love that the Nords talk like Arnold. Oh, I do too. I love that they talk like that. Okay, so now we have to go back to see the Jarl. And pick some like tundra cotton. Oh, and while I'm here, do some alchemy. Ingredients, see if anything. I picked up some stuff. Go for unknowns, all unknown. No, I did do tundra cotton. Okay. So you can follow Irleth back, or she'll be there when you get there. You can definitely walk around here. And so we did it. We killed us a dragon, our first dragon. There's a lot of talking about to go on here. But we can absolutely head back to Whiterun. And we took everything with those fur boots. And those Whiterun apparels. Yes, we got the steel armor, that's 41. This is only 25, but this is 12. That's 22. So, yay! We got up to level 6. We went from 1 to 6 in this playthrough. And I will be back on this toon again in the morning. Wednesday morning here. Early. Oh, that's another part of the remaster. You can absolutely hear that now, and I am going to pause there. Alt tab. I need to have this button more available to me. And I'm going to clip that too. Because they absolutely upgraded that. So I did notice it the very first playthrough, but now there is no doubt, and that's coming from up there, in that building right there. It's generally considered a mistake to run right up there, because there are some baddies on the way. And that's how you do it. You want to get yourself big and bad, so that when the baddies come at you, like that dragon did, you can handle it. Brute force on this build. Brute force. And so we'll even look, and I'll show you our carry weight when we started this was 300. We're up to 310. So what I'm going to do, it's that time of the day. I do have to go out and make some actual money. I don't expect to be making money off of this. Off of streaming. No time soon. So I'm going to go to system. They made this also clunky. Do a hard save here. And then I'm going to see we have to scroll down to get the exit button. Choke finna. So I am Salgonoid. Muchas gracias to all that showed up. And hasta mañana.